Hello, hello, and happy Friday. Welcome in. Very great to see you. Thank you so much for that resub. 14 months. Where does the time go? Like, I still can't even believe I've been streaming for longer than that. Like, even though it's been literal years. Let's just ignore that. Hey, Kaya, welcome in. Ooh, lasagna. I'll take some. Let's go. Yes. So we are on day 4 and some change of our second attempt at the tournament. And when we wrapped up, I wasn't really sure how I was feeling about it, but the more I let it sit, the more I was feeling pretty good about it. Because even though it's not like the optimal run, I haven't looked at loot tables and figured out where the perfect place to start is and where everything is and whatnot. I still feel like we're ahead of schedule, at least compared to our last attempt. So I feel like it's worth just going and trying and just running with this one for now. I am gonna actually delete this one. This was the one that we started in Mystery Lake, and we had only gone through a day, and I just really wasn't happy with what we were doing, what we were finding. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that version. And that way we don't have any confusion whatsoever. So we're going to continue with, it's officially attempt 3, I suppose, but we're still going to call it attempt 2 because it's going to be the full run that counts. So we're in Desolation Point, and our plan was to try and go to Hibernia to see if we have any sort of tools. I need a hammer so I can actually forge. And that might be what gets us. That would be the only reason we wouldn't continue this, is if we don't end up finding a hammer and can't forge, any sooner. That could really screw us up. But we're going to try our best. We dropped a bunch of coal here. We're just going to grab it. We'll drop it at the Riken on our way by. We are going to have to be careful because I've already seen that we have the moose near the Riken. There he is. Face planted into the ice because reasons, like, sure. So we're gonna go this way. It's so funny, whenever I play offline, which is not very often, and by offline I mean off stream, which is really not very often, I seem to always end up in whatever place I was in on stream. So I was playing a little last night to kill some time before I met up with a friend for Stardew Valley. And I was in Coastal Highway heading to DP so that I could forge. It's just like, I don't really know how this keeps happening, but it does kind of weird me out a little bit because then it feels sort of like Groundhog Day. Do you have a food-related item to your channel like I do? I mean, food is honestly just what connects us all, right? Especially on stream, I find that we end up talking about food 90% of the time. So it is nice to have that sort of connection. My day is going pretty good. I finally got around to cleaning out what I like to call the cabinet of shame. It's kind of where we just like throw a bunch of stuff that doesn't really have a proper place. So I went through and I deleted some stuff, deleted as if it's digital. I ended up, throwing some stuff out, organizing some things, finding places for things. And so that's always like a really good feeling, and that actually works out. But yeah, I also, you can't tell, but I did trim my hair today. You can't really tell because I didn't take off that much, and also, like, my image is super tiny, but I did do that as well, which gives me this, like, fresh feeling. So I'm feeling good today. How are you doing? Yesterday, cleaning my kids' room. Let's just see, my daughter discovered how to steal food from my pantry. Oh no. Oh no. So you know what I'm not loving? The fact that we're in this fog, walking towards an area where the bear is. And I also have not Like, I'm not entirely sure where the Riken is. I know it's somewhere out to our right. But I don't really want to try and wander to it at this point. So I guess we're just gonna swap out our torch. But hopefully the clean out session of your daughter's room was successful. Hopefully you found everything. Wait, did I somehow turn and walk towards the... Oh no. Where the heck am I? I didn't think I walked out into the ice, but like there's the fresh water right there, or seawater, the opposite of fresh water. There's more likely to be closer to the cannery than it is to the Riken. Usually, yes. Oh yes, we got well fed. Oh yes. And we're... Wait, why is well fed not on my list of things? Oh, that's upsetting. Thinks something is a bingo event, but it isn't. Must be in one of the other... Did I accidentally pick the past day 50 set again? No. Yes. Hold on. We're gonna end this game. I just need to remember we have gained a resub. Let me actually go into the game and pause. And think something is a bingo event. I think that's it. Yeah, I accidentally picked the wrong batch. So let's start that again. Early days until day 50, not after day 50. It's early enough that I've noticed this that I feel that it makes sense for us to fix this. I should have known when it was only 110 items. So we can manually call gained a resub. We can also do the thing something is a bingo event. And gains or loses well fed. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, the bear typically is closer to the cannery than to the Riken. However, I have had him, like, surprise me. I think it was when I was stinky, though. And he, like, was just wandering around the Riken, and he knew I was there, and he would not leave me alone. Yay, full belly bonus! I know, you wouldn't think it based on what our situation... Yes! Oh, goodness, today is starting off strong. I'm gonna say that's celebrating an in-game success. I was just starting to get worried about our food situation, because we only have salted crackers and a couple of teas. So now the question is, where the heck am I? Oh, also we harvested saplings. Alright, lots of bingo stuff going on. I love it. Love to see it. Am I on one of the bunny islands, maybe? In which case we are very close to the moose and should be very, very afraid? I'm thinking this is a yes. I think if we stay on this side of the island, we should be okay. Maybe what we do is we make a little fire to warm up. And hopefully the fog will pass a little. So in my Discord, I posted a game that actually is relatively new. It just came out on, like, I don't know, Wednesday, maybe? A couple of days ago. And you play as a mouse, and you have to, like, fix up your burrow and knit sweaters, and it just looks so cozy and cute, and I really, really think that I need to get this game, and I think we need to play it. Come on. 35. We had over 40 sticks. And we have taken a tiny bit of cold damage. So I've got to call those things. And Mav also sent me a link to a game that's like, it's also survival based, and I wanted to check that out at some point. Let's go ahead and make some fun of everything. Oh good, the fog is clearing up a little bit. Do we have any stuff for teas? Nope. I do think we should maybe... Ooh, maybe we should actually drink the birch bark. Not that we really need the recovery, but I don't want to use my Rishi right now in case we end up getting food poisoning from something. Let's go ahead and... Oh, look at this gorgeous feather! This is what I like to see. A game on Steam where you're a rock. It's in 4K and you watch time pass. Are you kidding me? There's a game for everything, isn't there? Oh hey! You can get salt here. I don't think I've been to DP since the major update. Where they included these, like, salt. I feel like mines is the wrong word, but no other word is coming to mind right now. Salt. Nope, I'm gonna have to call it a salt mine, because I have no better word for it in my head right now. Hey Warner, welcome in. How goes the run so far? So far, it's okay. So I wasn't sure about it last time. It's relatively early on. We're 4 days in. And I wasn't sure about it last time. But I kind of let it sit this week and I thought about it and I'm feeling pretty good. We are hoping to forge today. But the strong word is hoping because we don't have a hammer yet. I'm just... A part of me believes that there's going to be a hammer over in Hibernia. And I really, really hope that part of me is right. I do mine salt, it is a mineral. Exactly! So like, even though it feels kind of wrong to say mine because it's not in a cave, I still feel like it makes sense. I feel like it's the closest word that we could use. Actually, I should just bring the coal in here rather than leaving it outside. It's like, okay, Devs. I think I'm feeling kind of similarly. I have a very similar response to that, Ferret. I mean, I'm sure there are people that will enjoy it. And I'm sure that
drop any of this gear.
An argument can be made for why this is a fun and interesting game. Or maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not supposed to be fun and interesting. Maybe it's supposed to tell us something about ourselves and about the world and... I don't know. I don't know if you can get a hammer in the Riken itself. We might as well take a look while we're here though, right? We'll drop this. We'll drop our birch saplings and our maple saplings. And I'll make a note of it. DP... Oh, I gotta get rid of my German keyboard. Riken, 13 coal, 1 birch, 2 maple. Let's see. Oh, plus we've got more coal. Of course. Of course. Could really use a sewing kit. Oh, stay on target. Awesome. Oh, I gotta eat. I don't want to lose the well-fed that I just got. That'd be very sad. It still might happen, though. Part of me is just hoping we find a lot of old world food over in Hibernia. I need that. Okay, sorry, but this is kind of driving me bananas. Oh wait, you can't. There's no safe house customization in the Riken? That's kind of upsetting. I really thought there was gonna be an insulated flask. Sorry, I'm just like really excited right now. Hey Zert, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. For a second, my bingo thing has like frozen. All right, we'll just leave it for a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, no one gifted a sub, but that's okay. We're just gonna call it because it lagged and whatever. Doesn't matter. So I was hoping maybe we would find a little more food. Yes, good. And then the hammer. The hammer is really what we need because otherwise this is... No! Can I get to it? Can I get to it? No! I didn't want to go in! Alright, it's definitely gone. I've definitely lost it. I'm doing pretty good, despite what it looks like right now. Alright, we're just gonna have to waste a match. That was a torch fail, if I've ever seen one. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes, right? Hey, Nemesis Darlin, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's going pretty well. Although I'm kind of putting all my eggs in one basket, so maybe we'll have to check in with how it's going in just a few minutes once we get to Hibernia. How are you doing? I hope things are going good. I'm really excited because tomorrow a friend and I are doing a long distance Stardew Valley fall celebration. She gave me a cookbook of recipes from Stardew Valley earlier this year, and because we play pretty much once a week, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on our schedules. And no, go away, leave me alone. And I really wanted to use this cookbook, but I didn't want to use it alone. And so we've picked out some of the fall recipes, and we're going to make them tomorrow. And I'm really excited to give it a try. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. We're going to be making the survival burgers and the pumpkin soup, and it's going to be way too much food. And we're gonna have so many leftovers, but that's okay. That's what freezers are for. That's what family and friends are for. But yeah, it'll be really nice. I did some carrot pickling the other day for the survival burgers. Really excited to try those. And then the plan is that we're gonna try and do this like once every season, so that we can try some of the different seasonal recipes. So that'll be fun. It's awesome. Glad you get to do that with your friend. Me too. I'm really, really excited. And then it's also really convenient because we're a couple of days away from fall in game. So I'm thinking we'll probably play a little bit so that we can get to fall. Excuse me. Why am I stuck? Thank you. And then it'd be really cool if we could also make those foods in-game, but I'm not actually sure that we're gonna be able to do that. I'm not sure if we have everything we need for that, but we'll see. Yeah, because I was flipping through the book. It's absolutely gorgeous, by the way. And I was just thinking, oh, it'd be so nice if we lived closer together, then I would make some of these recipes and we could try them together. And I realized, you know what? I'm not gonna let the distance um, get in the way. I'm not gonna let that stop us. Yeah, no. Sorry. We're gonna have to ban this bot. Bad bot. Go away. I really thought I had done everything necessary to prevent stuff like this from coming through in the first place, but you know. Apparently not. I guess I need to tweak my list of banned words. I don't need to buy viewers, like, that's ridiculous. Okay, come on, food. What is a survival burger? So it's kind of just a veggie burger of sorts, from the looks of it, that is made up of, let's see, they've got, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna give it a try. Yes, no food poisoning. Thank the fish gods. So it's made up of like eggplant and rice, breadcrumbs. No, my pry bar broke. I have never had that happen to me before. I mean, I guess on the plus side, we can use the metal, assuming we can actually forge. Oh boy. But it is basically just a cheeseburger, just, you know, made of veggies. And I'm really excited. I've eaten plenty of veggie burgers in my life, but I've never actually made like a veggie burger patty myself before, except out of like fake meat, but never with beans and rice and eggplant and stuff like that before. So I'm really excited to give that a try. And yeah, it's, they recommend like roasted pickled red peppers and pickled carrots, a special burger sauce, and lettuce and sharp cheddar cheese. And so I'm very much looking forward to that. And then to go with it, we're going to make a pumpkin soup with we're going to roast the pumpkin seeds with some cheese. That'll be fun. Match hype. Gotta have the special sauce. Oh yeah, you know it. Really excited because I actually don't remember the last time I had a burger either. It's been a while. Meat, veggie, or whatever. Sweet, good torch. Granola bar. Sweet. We are finding the food that I was hoping we would find. I think we're just gonna drop down this way. And first things first, we're gonna start a fire so I don't have to keep worrying about my torch. It's been a while and it's rare for me. I'm a burger guy. I love burgers. I don't typically eat them out at restaurants here just because usually they're kind of pricey for what they are because they're like international and artisanal. What the heck? Hold on a second. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't tend to get many calls, and I was not expecting that at all. That was my dad. I don't usually get calls that aren't like pre-scheduled because of the time difference and stuff. So I wanted to make sure that it was nothing serious. It wasn't. It's just my my great aunt's 95th birthday is today. And so we were just coordinating when I'm going to be able to chat with her to wish her a happy birthday. So, so sorry about that. Nothing serious, nothing terrible happened. All is good. I just, like I said, I don't usually get calls. So I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting a call. What's happening? And then, yeah, wanted to make sure that everything was a-okay. But yeah, 95, can you believe it? Like, what an age. And she doesn't seem like she's 95. Like, not at all. So the other day, I was watching Syl, and I had literally never thought of this in my life. That I could just, like, use Safe House customization not only to make things pretty, but also to, like, make things more convenient. So here we go. Come on, good stuff. 21. Come on. Oh my god, I swear it's gonna be like 23. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. 25. Okay. All right, I'm hoping that there's a Mackinac in here. That would be amazing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And a flask. Okay. Well, there are worse things. All right, let's take a look. We've got a flare over here. Are these jeans better than what I have? No, I have so many pairs of jeans. I should get rid of the ones that I don't need. We can always break down others. Broke a pry bar in a fishing hole the other day, but was trying to. I am so surprised that it happened because I don't think I've ever broken one. I've broken them down, but I've never had one just break on me before. But wait a minute, there's usually at least one tool here. Another hacksaw?
Thank you.
No, not thank you. Not thank you, Astrid. Now what are we gonna do? This is like the third hacksaw we've found. I don't need a hacksaw. I need a hammer. Maybe permanently locked? Really? Oh, another battery? Who needs batteries? I need a hammer. Finds firewood. Oh, this is... I'm definitely complaining. I'm sorry. This is really disappointing though. Last run, we were struggling to find a hacksaw. And now we've found 3 within 4 days.
I need to find food.
Unbelievable. Garfield has returned. Welcome back, Garfield. I hope you brought lasagna. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
I see another pry bar over there, actually. Hold on a second. At least there's that. Okay, so we found a pry bar and a hacksaw. Of which we needed neither. Well, I suppose we did need a new hacksaw. Let's go ahead and grab some more torches. Let's go! All the lasagna! So is there a story behind lasagna? Or do you just, like, really, really love lasagna? Who could blame you? Lasagna is amazing. Okay, so we got both terrible and great torches. Actually, pretty much evenly. Alright, let's go check upstairs. I wonder if there's a chance for the hammer
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
in the mine over here. It can't hurt to look, right? Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna clean up all the junk. That way I don't need to look at those beautiful soda cans and think that it's for me. Hey, a distress pistol. We can't use it for hunting. But it is still cool to find one. Alright, let's check this thing. Whole lot of nothing. Another book. Take that. Let's... The locker is ruined and cannot be opened. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a thing. I've never had that happen before. Well, screw you, ruined locker. Well, this was disappointing.
I'm not sure
It's
I
actually
cared
just a
much
theme
more.
for my page, but it's my top 5 food faves. Pork roast, slow-cooked onion soup mix, steak any variation, my wife's cheeseburger soup, and her filet mignon lasagna. Oh my god, those all sound amazing. I do tend to get lasagna a lot, though. Lasagna is just amazing. Like, who could blame you? But also, the cheeseburger soup, that sounds fire. I've had, we make cheeseburger pie, although half the time we make it without the pie crust, so it's more just like a cheeseburger pie filling. And let me tell you, that's amazing. So I can only imagine how good cheeseburger soup is. Also, cheeseburger soup and lasagna talk makes me think of the fact that one of my favorite things to make is lasagna soup. Highly recommend that. A Garfield fan? I mean, Garfield's great. That was why I broke pry bar on purpose on fishing hole to see if it did the same thing. It does not close the fishing hole. Interesting. Okay, so it's just a problem with lockers then. Pie is honestly one of my favorite desserts. I have it every year for my birthday rather than cake. I always have a birthday pie. The last few years it's been peanut butter pie. Which honestly is the way to go if you ask me. I also love pecan pie, pumpkin pie, key lime pie. Oh god, we're getting into the food talk, guys. This is bad. I'd love to make some pies in game too. You just blew my mind. I'm making it tonight. I'll let you know how it goes. Lasagna soup in the production line immediately. Seriously, highly recommend. It's so good. And it's actually really easy. Like, I think I like it so much because it's even easier than making lasagna. Alright, we're gonna check the cave to see if there's anything. I'm so craving the key lime pie. You're not a pumpkin fan. Okay, I can understand that. It does have like a particular flavor. I personally love pumpkin and squash in all of its forms, but I understand. Like, there are certain foods that, even though I love them, I get why other people don't. Like mushrooms. I'm a huge fan of mushrooms, but I can totally see why some people do not like them at all, and like, you can chase them away with it. But man, I haven't had a key lime pie in I don't know how long. There's what looks to be like a key lime cheesecake at our Aldi around the corner. I really want to try that at some point to see if it's how I imagine it. It's now a food channel. We're not here for the long dark. Well, JK. Seriously, that's just how it goes. We always end up on the topic of food. Even if Astrid's not hungry, which she currently is, we should eat something. We had a lot less than I thought we did. I think it's because I keep picking stuff up and immediately eating it. Love mushrooms, put them in my chili. Oh, mushrooms, just like perfect addition to anything. The other day I made a cheese and leek soup, and usually it calls for beef, but I decided to make it with mushrooms. Killer. I want chili. Oh my goodness, I want chili too. That sounds really good. Although I think I'm most looking forward to the burgers this weekend because I've had a lot of soup stew type things recently. It'll be nice to have something to really like sink my teeth into. Oh, we're gonna grab 2 coal. Don't let me grab more than that, please. If I do, just yell at me. Oh god, but there's so much coal. And another 100% torch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to the pumpkin soup, but I'm really looking forward to just that burger. It's gonna be awesome. A fire striker. 47%. That's not terrible. What are our chances of finding a hammer in here? Wait, make sure to double check striker chance and crate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I honestly don't know if there's a chance for a hammer here. Maybe at the church? I'm just really hoping that there's a chance that we get one somewhere in this region. Somewhere in this map. Okay, 3 coal. 3 is not ridiculous. I'm not overdoing it. This is just salt. Maybe here. Hammer, please. Please, pretty please. And the cherry on top. Ooh, ice cream sundaes. Oh no. Nothing. I don't know that I was thorough enough in
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
in Hibernia. Because, I mean, there is a chance. Let me think. There is a chance I missed something. Well, I know I didn't go up the tube, and there's usually food up there. So we should definitely go back. And let's go check the church. I have. I've been to Quonset. I went to the fishing hut area, like where there or the fishing village where there's those 3 buildings and the outdoor workbench. There's no hammer there. There was no hammer up near the um near the bunny grove. Let's see, where else can the hammer spawn in coastal? Oh, thank you for the good RNG ferret. I appreciate that. Now we spent well we spawned in coastal. So I did look around in the major places.
I'm
Oh,
starving.
hi dear. Yeah, went to the lookout by some of the trailers. Let's see, I went to the trailer directly on the hill behind Quonset. I went to the trailer on the like pathway down from the PV coal mine, transition mine. I don't know if there are other trailers. Oh, there's the trailers near the Aurora mine. I didn't have anything there either that I saw. Of course, I may have missed it. I feel like the chances of me not having a hammer in either of these regions is pretty low. I'm sure we'd find one somewhere. Just haven't found it yet. What I'm looking for. I also haven't found a sewing kit yet, which is a little upsetting.
Hope nobody needs this
But an
anymore.
arrow shaft. Sweet. Let's think. I don't think the hammer will actually be up that, like, crawl space and under the boat in Hibernia, which is where I was gonna head next for food. But maybe there's another place in Hibernia that I haven't checked yet. Really nice to find a deer carcass. I was actually super lucky on my offline run. I heard a wolf hunt a deer, and then I scared him off. So I had an entire deer for myself. It's lovely. Jackrabbit Island and one of the cars on the road. The cars on the road might be the only spot I didn't check. And I don't know for sure, because that's one of those things that's not listed in your journal on locations discovered. But like, we did all the fishing camps and Jackrabbit, Misanthropes, Quonset. We did all of that right away, so unless I just had really, like, just was really not good at looking, which is possible, I suppose, then I feel like I would have seen it. I'm hoping there's some cattails back here. I don't usually spend a lot of time in DP. Like, I know the different areas. And I know sort of where the animals typically hang out, but I don't know loot spawns, besides knowing that there are definitely matches in Hibernia, and knowing that there's usually at least one tool there. We found two, so I feel like our chances of finding the hammer in there is pretty slim. Firearm cleaning kit. I don't want that. Easy to miss the hammer by the trailers. I suppose that is true. It is possible that we missed it. We could maybe go back. Like, we could drop some stuff off at the Riken. Go back to Coastal. I do feel like I'm wasting time again. But even still, we're ahead of our schedule. Thanks, Zert. We do have the moose. He's been doing some weird stuff. There's a body over here. Have I searched this body? I don't think so. Maybe he's got something for us. He has a torch! So many torches. I love this place.
This'll come in handy.
New running shoes and a soda. We still have plenty of energy. I suppose we could just go. Yeah, he's on his new island. He was kind of face planting into the ice. Maybe it's some new trend, like planking. Let's see if he's still doing it. Oh, you can't see him from here. Either that or he's moved. I suppose either is possible. Alright, we gotta eat something.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't want to eat these things. But I kind of have to. Here, we'll start with the reishi tea.
Oh, I'm starving.
Immediately starving again. Love it. I now see why people turn off the voices. We're gonna start a fire. Maybe cook up a tea or two for some calories, and then I think we should head out.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I do think we're gonna have to go back to Coastal. Because there's not really any places left for me to look here. I don't want to open this because I have to smash it open, but we're going to do it anyway. 22% lost. Well, that's still something. Cook mushrooms. Yeah, why is that? Any particular reason? Only 7 torches left. Let's see, what can I leave behind? We can leave behind our old pry bar. 7 scrap metal. And a hacksaw. Okay, I should write that down actually. 7 scrap, 1 ruined pry bar, 1 hacksaw. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that she was Astrid's voice actress.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
She does such a good job. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try and head back. Can I make it all the way back, though? I think we can, although with this weather, it's looking a little iffy. Love to hear a line or two in person. That would be really cool. And, like, imagine if there was, like, a long, dark convention of sorts. Okay, I have a feeling we're maybe not going to make it. This is quite a long trek if we're going to have to deal with the wind the whole time.
I need to find food.
Oh, I need you to stop complaining about food. Oh, there he is. There's the moose, king of the rock. Alright. I also sang earlier. So I'm torn because I have some leftovers still. But I really kind of want to make mac and cheese tonight. And I think I might. I think I might treat myself to some mac and cheese. There's something so, like, cozy about that. So the problem is, we've got this terrible weather, and I mean, it's not the worst weather ever, but it's not great for traveling, but on top of that, we don't have a bedroom. So, pretty much our options for sleeping are here. I mean, technically we could sleep in a car. If I can get a fire going. Or, let's go all the way back to Quonset. And walking downwind, I mean upwind, I suppose. It's gonna be rough. You know what? We should probably stay here tonight. Probably get new voice actors for Black Frost. I am intrigued whether we'll see any familiar faces in Black Frost. I also wonder if they're going to have a story mode at all, or if it's just going to be survival. Like, if they're gonna go all in on survival this time. I have a feeling they'll probably have some sort of...
I need to find some place to go.
I have a feeling they'll have some sort of story. Even if it's just, like, embedded into the survival part. You know, as, like, just secret lore. I'm really hoping that we find some fish out on the beach.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, that doesn't look like food, but that kind of does. That's cured leather. That's not food. Okay, fur's not worth it. Ooh. Birch is worth it. Pick up! Pick up! Oh my god, Astrid! Put this away. You can't be trusted with it.
Man, I could eat anything.
Hey, we're Barbara, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Astrid's like, oh, I'm just gonna open this flare while I'm falling through the ice. I was really hoping we'd find some fish. Oh right, I forgot we don't have gloves yet, do we? Wait, what is this? Scrap metal.
Feels like night is coming.
And cloth. Ugh. None of those are things that I want right now, though. What I want is food, what I want is a hammer. What I want is to be able to hunt bunnies. Slowly, how are you? I'm doing alright. This run is having its ups and downs, and I'm just not totally sure yet about how I feel about it. Alright, I think we're gonna go try and harvest the deer. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that. I could really use some food. Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. Like, if we had fallen through the ice, I think I probably would have started a new run, because I don't think I want to deal with hypothermia. We had to deal with that last time. Okay, this is already wind blocked, which is nice. I'm hoping the area up here with the deer will also be wind blocked. I'm also hoping I didn't already harvest this deer, because I don't remember if I did or not. I didn't in my offline run, but I don't know about here.
All I can think about is food.
Wait, do we not have a deer? We do. Oh, but there's already a fire next to it. Did I already cook it? Did I just take the guts? I've already eaten it. Oh, mother. Well, at least it's warm here. I mean, wind blocked. It's not warm. It's wind blocked. So we can at least make a fire. I gotta think.
One little fire.
We could have the fat, because we do have
Lucky day.
we do have a way to heal ourselves. Let's go ahead and prep some burdock. And we'll eat the burdock. Okay, now let's go ahead and prep some teas. This isn't quite what I had in mind for today. I was kind of hoping that we'd just like come in and find the hammer and just like knock it right out of the park. That would have been ideal. "11 minutes until ready." We have so many books, we really should get rid of some. They're weighing us down. But I also want to read some of them. Okay, we've healed from our frostbite risk. Go ahead and drink this. Or at least most of it. We're gonna grab this thing. I don't like the lack of cattails here. Oh, a maple. Honestly, it'd be nice to... Maybe I should take the guts with me. Have those curing. I don't really have the calories for it. I mean, I do, but... all of these things are just a little too close for comfort, you know? Go ahead and warm these up.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
I might take this too. I might just risk it. Might risk just getting sick. I did it last time, but I wasn't prepared. This time I'm prepared. Okay, I can't really see what I'm doing. I probably should stick to the road, actually. Sounds like he's coming from everywhere. Where is he? Okay, he ran off. Oh. It sounds like he's coming from everywhere. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Leave me alone. Man, I don't like this. Not one little bit. I think they're up there, maybe. Where are you? Oh, this is not nice. I think they can't path to me properly. Which is... Ay, ay, ay. It's wigging me out. Oh, I found the road at least. Where the heck is he? Behind me! Well, this might be the end. Alright, well, so much for that. Okay. Well, new run hype. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, it's okay. It wasn't really the perfect run, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna try this again. I am gonna change the title of stream so people know that this is a new run. Day 0. Attempt X. It's fine. This is fine. You run hype. Yeah, actually, we gotta call a few things. I don't like this, and this is fine. Dies. And gets hurt by an animal. Okay. God, I want to be playing this right now, not working. I feel you. Yeah, the pry bar is really bad, but like, what are you gonna do when you got nothing else? Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is the same thing. I'm pretty sure I don't have to enter the code in again, but I am going to just in case. TLD challenges. Enter Loper. Grab the code. Confirm. Okay. Maybe we'll start in DP this time. A broken railroad? Let me think. Oh, right, frostbite risk, of course. We didn't even get to hear our heartbeat. I feel like this is the part that has really messed me up in the past, is not knowing where I want to start. Because I don't really know the different, like, loot tables. Like, there are some things that I know, but not all of them. Like, I know that in Broken Railroad, a hammer can spawn right at the forge. But if it doesn't, I don't know where else it can spawn, and I also don't know that I'll have enough metal around. Plus, I'd like to bring coal in, because there's not going to be enough in the region. Mountain Town wasn't a terrible spawn. I just didn't know where to go for my hacksaw back then. HRV has everything, but I don't know it well enough to actually find it all. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the good RNG. I appreciate it. And the mouse hat, sure thing. And we're also calling, what was it, 73. And costume. Let's go for it. Get us into mouse mode. GG on the bingo Winzert. Oh, that's what's in the way of my timer. Maybe I should move my timer. Timer. Where is my timer anyway? Where the heck is this? Oh, whatever. So they're overlapping. Big deal. Okay, so thinking. We did try Mystery Lake once. It wasn't kind to us, but we could try again. We'd at least be able to cook stuff right away. we could theoretically forage in the muskeg, assuming we get everything we need. Alright, we'll try Mystery Lake again. I at least know where most of those things are. Okay, I think we're gonna do Fire Master 2, and I think this time we're gonna do Cold Fusion. Because I haven't had much luck with clothing either. So we're gonna try that. Turn off the trader. Furry, then silence 4. Attempt 4. Okay, we can do this though. We can survive. Okay. Oh, this is the same spawn we had last time. We're gonna start by going to camp office. And in camp office, let's see, where are the matches typically? First floor, I think. Finding them is going to be such a pain. Being without matches is honestly the worst part. Once you get the matches, it's like, okay, I can see what I'm doing, I can make torches, I can explore. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some sticks. Maybe we spend a little time outside. Maybe we go... Maybe we freeze a little, but we get some acorns or something. I don't know. Ooh, or we could get some cattails. That's not a bad place to start. Okay, we can do this. Even though I'm skeptical because this is the same like start that we had the last time we were in Mystery Lake, I'm feeling more confident. Actually, wait a minute. It's not as cold. I think it'll actually be warm in here, right? Because that was... No, it's not. But at least we're not getting any colder.
I'll take it.
Film. Who needs film? That was the problem we had in Mystery Lake last time. Alright, we're gonna do a little seeing in the dark. At least we're not losing any more temperature.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
So far, just film. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, game. Stack of papers. Okay. Computer, cup, stack of papers. Plates, bowl, recycled can. Calendar. I didn't know that that's what that was. Okay, we found a cooking pot, which is already better than what we had last time. Oh, it's only pot and skillet. Oh, we can say cooks one of the fancy recipes for prepping burdock last time. Alright, at least we're not freezing right now, so we can just... Cooking oil. Rug. What else we got over here? Spray paint. Actually, is that a bingo event? It is not. I always think it is. I think it is post day 50. I think that's why. Oh, there's the skillet. Stack of papers, a calendar, bandage. Wait, what happened to the skillet? There it is. Well, I guess we'll just break down curtains in the meantime, wait until it gets light enough out. Chair. More curtains. I think this is the worst part about the spawn time, is because it's midnight, obviously, there's like, you've got tons of energy, nothing to do, can't see anything yet. So I'm just gonna keep breaking down curtains. Try to stumble our way upstairs. Where am I? Here's another curtain. We can maybe sleep for like an hour or two if I can make my way to the beds. Ah, this is where I am. Okay, hey. There's a corpse here. Shelf. I'm not finding any of the books right now. What is here? Where am I? Deer mount. Lights. Frame. Oh, I've walked away from the corpse. My goodness. Table. Here we go. This is where I thought I was before. Survive the outdoors. I'll take it. You're making progress on the Gravedigger challenge. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Let's just try and sleep for 3 hours. We can actually see something. But it's still not morning. That's okay. We'll craft some bandages. DP Coastal and Mystery Lake all done working on PV. Chi-chi. I could make a few more bandages. Come on, light. Any second now. I'll just go over this way and break down some crates. Funny, you don't realize how many corpses there are in the world. That's kind of what I figured. I'm running low on film. Oh. Okay, that was a problem I did not see coming. Okay, we can finally see stuff, and it sounds like we've got a blizzard. Recycled can, pillow, bed. Okay, so apparently we do not have a mag lens here. We have to use color film. Ah, okay. Have you just been using black and white or sepia or obviously not color? Alright, and we're officially really thirsty. Oh, I should call Blizzard. There we go. Great. How do we not have matches? I swear there are matches somewhere. Salt. Stack of papers, chair. Put over here, recycled can. Stack of papers, flour. A jerry can.
That'd be useful.
Yeah, that could be useful, but where are my matches? We've searched through all of this. Could have sworn there were matches guaranteed here. But
Mouth
apparently
so
not.
dry.
Fast film. Shelf, 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 shelf. Seriously, am I losing it, or is it not guaranteed here?
I think I can use this.
A sewing kit. Well, at least we got that this time. Got a hook. I guess we'll make ourselves some improvised hand and head wraps, so at least we don't need to worry about frostbite this time. Maybe one more head wrap.
Man, I could eat anything.
Woo, 5 degrees. Man, I really thought matches were guaranteed here. Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Am I just missing them? Am I just that unobservant? It's definitely possible. Anything is possible. Table? Here's a book. I was hoping for a book. These are empty. Theoretically, we could use the cover of the blizzard to make it to trappers. I think we're gonna try and go for it. Alright, let's see if we can get there without taking too much damage. Obviously, we will take some. stay up here. Maybe we'll also be able to grab some birch bark. It looks like the wind is blowing in a somewhat advantageous direction for us. Alright, we're gonna take cold damage, we're gonna be thirsty, we might even start starving, but you know what? All of those things are okay.
I'm so cold. I think.
She's too cold to think, therefore... She isn't? Isn't that what we learned from René Descartes? I think therefore I am. She isn't thinking, therefore she isn't. Sounds about right to me. I rarely come here this direction, like not going. I don't usually like follow the road and then come down. I usually go into the woods right away, but this just made the most sense. All I have are peaches right now. That's okay. If we end up not having well-fed right at the strike of day 3, then so be it. And who knows, maybe we'll find something to eat as soon as we enter Trappers. Okay, coal is always good. Oh, look, more coal. Alright, and once we get to Trappers, I need to call for Bingo. Her hunger is in the red. I should have done that ages and ages ago, but I forgot. And 3 or more meters in the red. Alright, here's the entrance to the cave, so we're not very far from Trappers. I feel like, at least with this run, we're making the most of our time. I kind of felt like I was wasting my time with the last one. Hey, Pickle! Welcome in! Good to see you! How are things going? Who knows, we might even find food right away in here so that we can actually stay fed. Come on, food, 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 food. More peaches. Soda. Go for it. A bit since I could catch you live. Well, good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Sewing kit. Heavy hammer. Sweet. Okay, but now, of course, because we got the hammer right away, we're gonna really struggle to find our hacksaw, aren't we? That's the trade-off, isn't it? I thought I saw something else here. Right, don't have a pry bar yet. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope things are going well. Are you taking part in the tournament, Pickle? We actually lost a run about 20, 30 minutes ago. Oh, it can't have been that long ago, but I don't know. Not too long ago. 38. So we're just getting started. And hoping and praying that this one goes better than the last few starts. I already forgot what the first one was. 38? Something like that.
I need to find food.
I'm yes doing Nagoa because I'm silly. Got to 30 days and died, so I'm going again. Well, GG on 30 days. That's longer in Nagoa than I have ever managed. And best of luck with your new run. What did you in? Was it a wolf? I feel like it's always the wolves, but that could just be me and my luck.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I'm already feeling better about this run. Oh, I'm already feeling better about this. We got a Mackinac. We got a thin wool sweater. We got a hammer. All within the first 24 hours. Those are not wool socks. Sorry about that. I called wool socks by mistake. That's okay. Let's see. But I still don't have matches. How do I still not have matches? I could have sworn matches were guaranteed here. 29%. We're gonna go for it. Technically it was a wolf, but the moose got me first. Oh, they conspired against you. I'm sorry. But hey, like I said, 30 is a very impressive run in Nagoa. So I'm sure you'll do even better next time. Seriously, am I losing it? Am I losing the plot? Aren't they guaranteed here? What if I move the chair?
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in the lot, because I love horses.
No left behind. Crate. Bed container. This can't be. I don't think I've ever been in here and there has not been a single pack of matches. That can't be. Candy bar. Okay, I'll take that. I must just be missing it because it's so dark. Shelf. Oh, game. Where are you hiding the matches? Well, what we can try to do if it's sunny now that the blizzard is gone. It is not sunny. I was gonna say what we could try and do is try and navigate through the cave. No, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There are cattails on the other end. There are guaranteed matches in the cave. Those two things are reason enough for me. We won't be able to do much looting on our way through, but hopefully on our way back. This is a very, very different strategy to last time.
My fingers feel numb.
So I'm feeling, I guess, a little more confident about it. We're just gonna go for it. I know it's possible to navigate this during the day. this the turn off? Must be here. Yeah, here we go. See, I can do this. I can do this. What if he gave me matches?
I'll take it.
Beef jerky and clothes. I'll take it. You know why the game is giving me clothes? Because I didn't choose Blizzard Walker this time. Instead, I chose Cold Fusion. And so now it's like, oh, you've already got 2 degrees of warmth bonus? How about some more clothes? The only reason I took that was because I was getting so stuck. This is where the body was, so we have to keep going this way, but from here... I think I have to turn somewhere. Here? Oh, I wish I could see just a little bit better. Display... Okay. I feel like you can probably see better than I can on my screen. I'm ever so slightly blinded. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. We're back at it. And I can already see the light ahead. It's been a while since I've had to do this blindly. Nope. This was correct. I'm running into a wall. Here we go. Here we go. I made it. This is one of the few caves that there is usually enough light during the daytime that you can navigate without having to worry about it. But it is a little tricky. And it's, like I said, been a very long time since I've done that, so I'm actually really, really glad that I remembered. Alright, let's grab some cattails. Oh right, I forgot we found beef jerky. That's okay, we'll just grab this stuff. Oh, Jonathan B, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Alright, I'm really, really glad we made it through. I'm actually feeling very confident about this because I have a plan. My plan is this. We're gonna climb down into this, like, ravine. We changed regions. And there should be matches in the cave. I'm, like, 99.99% sure that those are guaranteed to be there. And then we can climb back up.
That guy who drank his
I mean, I suppose we could
crazy right now.
we could look. Actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, new plan. We then continue on and loot Mountain Town, because last time our issue was finding the hammer. Right? Or was it the hacksaw? It was the hacksaw. So, I now no longer remember. I think it was the hacksaw we had trouble finding. But we would definitely find a lot of food and maybe even some clothing. I think it would make sense for us to, maybe not the whole thing, but we could loot part of it anyway. Oh, and we're not over encumbered. Yeah. Except we're really tired. I don't know that we'll make it up the road. That's a part of the plan I didn't consider. We could go down to save some energy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go down.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Oh.
Boom. Boom. Just stick to the side of the rock. Good job. Good job, Astrid. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you, girl. Look at her go. And just like that, we made it. We can get acorns, and we can get rose hips. I'm actually not sure if this is enough energy to make it up the mountain town side. Maybe we do need to go back to Mystery Lake. I'm not sure. Okay, acorns. Okay, we haven't made any birch bark tea yet. I mean, we warmed some up, but we didn't actually make any yet. Okay. Let's see, what do we got down here? Matches. Sweet! Sweet matchy match. And because we have fire starting 3, we're not going to waste any matches by starting this fire because we've got a book, and so we've got a 100% chance of fire starting.
Fire.
And I think I might take a quick break once this fire is lit to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, make another tea. And yeah, I'll put on a mini game in the meantime. Let's see if I can find them. We'll put on the pool party. Best of luck to you all, and I will see you in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know why the pool party is so mean. But yeah, I'm back with another tea, and let's get going. And for some inexplicable reason, I've got the song Sweet Caroline stuck in my head right now. Let's go ahead and make some water. And actually, let's make a lot of water. Also, I don't think I ever called that I successfully started a fire. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad we found matches. Alright, we can maybe start crafting some acorns.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, right, I also needed to call hunger in the red, 3 or more meters in the red simultaneously. I was supposed to call that earlier. 5 minutes until melted, okay. Let's go ahead and make some birch bark tea. Minutes until boiled. Okay, so we can do rose hips. We've healed from our hypothermia risk. Let's go ahead and just drink this so we stop taking thirst damage. Let me take a torch. I'm gonna see if there's anything back here. I don't think there is, though. There is not. I was hoping maybe there'd be a bed in here, but no such luck. You have firewood. I think we actually might have to go back up to Mystery Lake because I'm not sure that we're going to have enough energy to make the longer rope. Grab these mushrooms as well. Because that's, I'm pretty sure that rope is longer than this one. So I feel like it makes sense for us to just go back to Mystery Lake rather than risking getting stuck partway up.
Right now.
I wish we had some coffee. 1 minute until melted, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to just take this with me. Let's see. Let's just grab torches and get going because I don't want to waste my energy here. Okay. This is fine. This is good. This is okay. And one more torch. Let's have another cattail. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, we could try and go into the basin. I have done it before. I do not recommend it, but I have done it before. Yeah, I think we can make it. Alright, fingers crossed, everyone. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on, Astrid, please make it. Please make it. Oh, I can't even look. I can't look. I can't look. Are we gonna make it? Oh, I think we're gonna just make it. Oh, we're just gonna make it. Come on. Come on, Astrid. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Good job, Astrid. Whew. I'm not sweating. I'm not nervous. My heart's not racing.
I'm starving.
This is honestly already feeling like a better run than the last one. I mean, we're not even 24 hours in and we have a hammer, matches, a Mackinac. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I almost expected bear or wolf here. It was a bit dramatic. Yeah, there can be a wolf here. I don't think a bear can spawn in this part of the map, but I have had wolves here before. The last thing we needed. I've had moments where I've been climbing ropes like this and you like just make it almost to the top and then she loses her grip and all of her energy and slides down, and then you're stuck between trying again and getting hurt or climbing back down. If we had to climb back down, honestly, our only option would have been, well, we do have enough cloth. We could have made a snow shelter if absolutely necessary. I was going to say otherwise we could have goated into the ravine. I did it once by mistake. And by mistake I mean I kind of wandered off a cliff because chat distracted me. And then it was commit or lose the run, so I committed. And it was intense, to say the least. We might find some cool stuff in the cave now that we can actually see what we're doing. And I swear, with our torch, maybe now we'll actually find the matches that we couldn't find in either camp office or trappers. I'm really surprised we didn't see matches in either of those places. I feel like I must have just overlooked them because it was dark. I mean, I checked all the usual spots. Alright, sir. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a lovely start to your weekend. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. Thank you. I'm sure we're gonna be okay with this one. And honestly, with the last run that we lost, I mean, I'm frustrated that we lost it, but at the same time, I didn't really fight for it, you know? Like, with all those wolves around, I could have just dropped stuff. I could have dropped the stinky stuff. Hey, Dusty Broccoli, welcome in. We are playing, well, officially it's a custom, but it's based on Loper. We are playing the Furry Then Silence tournament that the lovely Chef Maria has put together. And there are 3 different difficulties for this particular tournament, and the one I'm doing is based on Interloper. I typically play Interloper, although I've been known to... I've been known to try other modes. Sweet, we've got some coal. And we just started this particular run not too long ago. We're not even a full day in at this point. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Wait, do we have more coal over here? We do. Alright, we're gonna try and save the coal for forging. Now, we didn't come across the campfire on our way through the first time. I think it's just because we couldn't see it. So there might be some more food in this cave. How does the tournament work? So the tournament is based on hunting, and so for the Interloper version at least, the goal is to survive 50 days. Actually, that's the case with all of them. To survive 50 days and to hunt as much as possible. You get points for each kill, and obviously the more difficult predators, the bigger predators, the rarer predators are worth more than like bunny and deer. You can't use stones to kill bunnies or ptarmigans. The cougar only counts for, you can only count one kill. You can't use the traitor. What else am I forgetting? Oh, you can't use the campfire cheese. So essentially, there's this idea that you can like place a campfire between you and a bear, and the bear won't charge you. He'll just like, well, for quite a long time, he'll just kind of stand there and growl at you and whatnot, and then you can easily attack him. You can't use that, like, it's called a cheese because it's not officially cheating, but it's not exactly, you know, the way they probably intended you to play. So you can't use that. You can, however, you know, climb on tree limbs where the bear or wolf or whatever can't reach you. You can, you know, shoot them and then jump into a vehicle or whatever. Those are all viable options. You just can't use the campfire cheese. But yeah, for all the details, there's this cool website where you can see the ranking for people who have submitted runs already. You can see all the nitty-gritty details. There's codes that you can post it, that you can like copy and paste into your game so that you can play yourself. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Maria has done a tournament like this in the past that was hunting based, and I had an absolute blast with that one. So when she said she was coming out with another one, I was like, we're gonna definitely have to give that a try. And I did complete one run. I started right away because it started in October and it runs through till Christmas. And I started right in October and I did complete one full run in October. But I had a few major hiccups that I'm hoping we can kind of counteract in this next attempt. It took us a lot longer to get our bow than I had originally planned because I messed up my forge majorly. And then at the very end we nearly died to a bear, and so we lost a couple of days of hunting at the end as well. So I'm hoping we can make up for that this time. It's not quite nighttime yet. Maybe I actually won't go back here. Maybe we'll just keep on moving. Because we should really make the most of these early days as possible. We really need to make sure that we forge early, that we get our guts and our saplings down early. I think that's going to be our biggest issue right now, seeing as we still don't have a hacksaw. We're going to need to keep looking. But that's okay. Do what we can. We'll just truck on. Be slow, but that's okay as long as we can get what we need. So there was a hammer in Trappers, which makes me think that we'll probably find a hacksaw. I'm guessing in the lookout area. I mean, it could be in a number of other places, but I feel like the lookout is a pretty safe bet. Maybe we'll check there next. I want to use this daylight as long as we can, especially given that it's decent enough weather. There's another sapling over there. If only I could grab it. If only you could use the hammer to, like, smack the saplings and harvest them that way. But I understand you'd probably destroy them, so, you know, maybe not the best plan. I'm not gonna pick up anything else, unless it's, like, really, really good. I'm not gonna bother with more sticks, that is, because we're already slow enough.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm gonna try and get well fed as soon as humanly possible, which would be day 3. Might be a little bit of a tricky spot for us, but we're gonna try. Hey, Kimber, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope things are going well. One of your wolves just killed my last run. That was you, right? I mean, I know they couldn't help it. I smelled really good. Glad to hear it's going good. Oh, we are moving at such a glacial pace. This is the worst part about being so tired. Oh, maybe there will be a deer carcass over at, like, the little clearing next to the hut near Unnamed Pond. Oh, that would be ideal. Ideal. So last time we did not bother with a bedroll. And I'm thinking we might not bother yet again this time. It really wasn't a big deal. And
Getting a bit thirsty.
it meant we got to save like 2 kilos of carry weight the entire time. Yeah. Oh, I was just about to say, I don't see the bear, and there he is, and he's like looking right our way. He sees us. Mr. Bear.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Don't worry about me. Oh, and he's coming back. I just said don't worry about me. I literally just said don't worry about me. No, 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 no. Episode 5 still waiting. I know. I started playing episode 4 back in like August or September. And I was hoping that that I would finish that up and then we'd have news about episode 5 and then maybe start episode 5 right away. But instead the tournament came along. Let me tell you, I'm not loving this. Especially because I can't run. Oh, this is extremely tense. This is also my last torch. And I did not realize that he went over that hill like that. I unfortunately need to start a fire so I can pull more torches. Really don't want to do that right now, but...
Come on, little fire.
But what you gonna do, right?
All I can think about is food.
Alright, we'll go ahead and just grab some torches. And then just get a move on. I know things aren't looking great. But I'm actually feeling pretty confident about this start.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
5 torches, that's enough. Yeah, I was really hoping that we would find out in like October that the episode 5 was going to be coming out. Or I was hoping in like August we would hear it was coming out in October, and when that didn't happen, I was hoping in October we'd hear it's coming out in like December, but we haven't heard that yet either. So now I'm thinking, okay, maybe not. Maybe it is going to be postponed till next year. Which honestly, I wouldn't be that upset about. I wouldn't be upset about it coming next year because as eager as I am to play it, I want to finish episode 4 on stream first because it's been so long since I've done that. And I don't want to finish it until I know when it's going to be coming out, because otherwise it'll be like, you know, if I had finished it back in September and then it doesn't get released until February, well, then I still won't remember everything by then. And the other thing is, I really want to do the tournament right now. So I don't want to like put this on hold or not finish it to go back to the story mode. So Dev Diary Blues. Yep, that's what we'd be singing right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess personally, I don't really mind when it comes out. I just would like a little bit of an update because they had said it was coming out this year. And I really thought it was going to be coming in the first half of the year. It would just be kind of nice to know what's going on, what the deal is, when we can realistically expect it to come out. But I mean, I'm also, that's just my personal opinion. I know there are some people who are very impatient for it to come out because, you know, they have been waiting and waiting and waiting like twice as long as I have.
I need a horse.
Oh my god. Rybar! It's not the hacksaw I was hoping it would be. But maybe there's a hacksaw inside. Seriously, this is now 5 saplings, and I think those two back there are actually maple. Could be a dream. Yeah, they are. Okay, we're gonna go grab this deer meat and the deer guts. We're gonna leave the hide. I don't care about that.
Any of this gear.
For a second there, I was like, wait, is there no deer here? He was just hidden by the trunk. We're gonna use this to make it go faster.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And while this is happening, alright, I need to wait for this to heat up anyway. Okay, we can prep some mushrooms. I cannot believe I didn't put more fuel on this fire. Oh, yes, water. Finally. Let's go ahead and prep some acorns, or cook some acorns. We can prep some more mushrooms. We can cook some birch bark tea.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Actually, let's make even more water. Let's eat the acorns. And let's make some mushrooms. Okay, we're at 49%. Let's go ahead and cook some more water up while we harvest this deer.
Oh, I'm starving.
3 minutes until melted. 28 until boiled. Let's go ahead and start cooking this up actually first. Ooh, this is gonna be close. One minute. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Having steak for dinner. Let's go ahead and boil some water.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
16 minutes until ready. We're gonna make even more water. And let's finish boiling this as well. It'll put us at 3 liters. And then we'll grab these guts so they can at least be curing. 17 minutes until boiled. We're almost getting to the 1-day mark.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's eat this. Grab this, grab torches.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, we're not quite as fed as I would have liked. But I'm not super worried about it yet. Where is the cabin? Ba, ba, ba. I can hear the bunnies hopping around. I'm not seeing it. Like I need to go in further this way. There it is. I was gonna say, I can hear the bunnies. I know they're usually around the house. I hate the sound effects of the animal harvesting. Me too. Like, I wish... Ooh. Alright. I wish that was one of the settings that you could turn off. Because it's so disturbing. I don't typically have an issue with like eating sounds and whatnot, but I am still glad that they added that setting to turn it off, because I know that there are some people who do have an issue with it, and so it's nice that I can turn that off for stream. But man, I wish for my own personal sake that they would just let me turn off the sounds of harvesting. Especially with like that whole new animation of like shaking the guts and stuff off your fingers. It's like so disgusting. Alright, let's try and get some sleep. Let's maybe just do like 6 hours.
I could eat anything right now.
Where's the door? Shelf? Chair? Bed? Book? Open door. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to just be able to... Oh, I forgot to drop my guts. I should have done that last night. Mystery Lake, cabin near unnamed pond, 2 guts. I know we're really, really tired right now, but I'm still just gonna have to go out while the weather is okay-ish, and while we still have some food. In the hopes that we maybe find a hacksaw here at the broken down lookout. And if we do, we'll come back down here and we'll grab the saplings. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I could eat anything right now.
I'm so torn because I was watching a stream the other day where they had turned off all the voice lines of the character, and on the one hand, it was really nice to just like be in the environment, hear the sounds of the environment, and just kind of it was very relaxing to watch. But I'm so concerned that even though I sort of tune out a lot of the stuff that Astrid says, I do still use them as kind of last warnings. Because, like, I'll let her starve for so long. So I'm kind of torn as to whether I would do okay without those cues. You should make it so you can roll down the hills. That would be so much fun. Or, like, being able to slide. Like, imagine if you could sit on the travois and just, like, coast down the hill. Alright, last cat stock. Have you ever tried without the meters or contextual meters? Sort of. So there, in the time capsule, there's a version of the game that has basically no head-up display, from what I remember. Or very, very minimal, I should say. It was like even more minimalist than this. And I did kind of like that. But I had the audio cues on then still. So I feel like I feel like it'd be nice to try one or the other, you know. Trying to remember which version that was. Nav would know that. I don't know that kind of stuff. But man, there are some things from the time capsule that I wish we could bring forward and just have in modern day TLD. Mostly little silly things that actually don't have impact on gameplay at all. Like, I love the old design of the sewing kits. I love the old books. And I really, really enjoyed the variety of the voiceovers. So they had the same voice actors and actress as they do now, but they must have recorded each line a couple of different times, so the emphasis is a little different, and I really wish that they would just combine them all and just have it, like, randomly pick one, so that, you know, she doesn't sound like she's saying the exact same line every single time, even if it is the exact same line, but... Hi, Tarmies. You're safe for now. To go gunsmithing. Imagine if you could just, like, sneak up to the Tarmies and just grab them.
I'll take it.
Granola bar! I will take it. And we have a deer. Alright, we're gonna harvest this deer. Alright, come on, little fire. I want to give no meters a go. It looks really hard, though. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think it was completely without meters in Time Capsule, but it was very minimal. But yeah, I feel like in that case you really would need to have the voices on. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use coal. look at all these feathers. Let's go ahead and craft some rose hips. But yeah, Pickle, I think if you're interested in it, you totally should give it a try. Okay, let's go ahead and cook our teas.
I need to find food.
Alright, let's go ahead and just drink this rose tea, I guess. $2.38. Not quite a kilo.
I need to find food.
Okay, let's go ahead and cook these up. 40 minutes. And we have 197 calories. I think we can make it without eating. It's gonna be real close. Oh no! What did I burn? I didn't think I put anything in there. I didn't realize I had. Okay, I burned something. Whatever it was. Alright, I'm gonna skip on the peaches for now if I can. Alright. Let's go ahead and just quickly have a reishi tea before we go. And we have 5 torches.
Kind of heavy.
Too encumbered to climb. By how much? Sticks. Still not enough. That's enough. Alright, down we go. Because we're gonna go check the other words. Brain. Any second now. The other watchtower, I guess. Lookout tower, whatever it's called. Let's grab some more acorns. I am drinking tea. It's Bengal spice, which is like just an herbal tea with cinnamon and cinnamon, nutmeg, sort of warm spices. It's one of my favorite teas. It's kind of like the flavors that you would typically get in like a chai tea. But without caffeine. is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is the start of the river. Ah, yes, here we are. It is so lovely. I love it so much. So usually when I go back to the States to visit my folks, I'll buy a box or two to bring with me.
Find a place.
There's my ankle. And I recently found that I can buy them online. So I won't have to worry about trying to make room in my suitcase every single time I go back. Oh, really? Really, Astrid? At least I don't care about sprained wrists right now. It's not like we've got our... It's not like we have our bow yet. We could maybe... We should grab this. We could run this over to camp office. So that they can start curing. Actually, sometimes I will also steep it with a black tea as well. Just a little bit of black tea. Just so that it gives me a little kick of caffeine, but I only do that in the morning. After 3 or 4 in the afternoon, I tend not to have anything caffeinated if I can avoid it. Really starting to notice the effects of caffeine as I get older. I mean, I've always been very sensitive to it, but as I get older, I notice it more and more. So many acorns. I love this. Let's go ahead and swap out the torches. Go sprint to camp office, drop these off. We're so tired. I wish I had coffee. In game. And like, I tend to prefer drinking tea over coffee. Because with coffee, it's funny, I like coffee flavor. Like, I love coffee flavored ice cream, I love coffee in desserts. But I don't like just drinking plain coffee. I do, however, like fancy coffees with, you know, flavoring and milk and sugar and all that stuff. And then I figure, well, if I have to add all that stuff to it so that I like it, maybe I don't like coffee. So that's why I tend to stick to tea as well. But I love all kinds of tea. There are very few that I don't like. Let's see. Camp office. We've got 2 guts. You know what? While we're here, I'm going to take a quick look. Tomato soup I missed. I swear there must be matches here somewhere. A potato? I missed an entire potato. Another potato? But nothing back here. I'm still not seeing matches. I'm really surprised. I wonder if they're maybe upstairs. If it wasn't so nice, like weather-wise, I would say, well, let's just say screw it and cook potatoes up here while I take a quick nap, but seriously, no matches in here. I hate coffee, even super sweet coffee, so I get it. Yeah, like I said, I like coffee flavoring in things. Like, we add coffee to our chili. You know, I like coffee flavored ice cream. It wouldn't be my first pick, but it's, you know, not terrible. But, yeah. I tend not to choose coffee. Occasionally I will, like, treat myself to something special, like a latte or whatever, but most of the time I'm just sticking with my tea.
Oh,
My favorites are probably green tea and white tea. Nav coming in with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what's happening with my alerts, but great to see you all. Nav, I hope your stream went well, that you had a good time. What were we up to today? Here, let me give you a shout out. Ah, playing Prologue. Nice. I haven't tried it out yet. I downloaded it right as I was waiting for a friend of mine to sign on to Stardew Valley last night, and then we played until I couldn't see straight. So I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I did download it, so it's ready to go for when I'm ready to go way back. But I take it you're enjoying it. I am definitely intrigued by it. I'm a little torn on the graphics. On the one hand, they look really cool. On the other hand, I feel like it'll feel weird to play something with such realistic graphics. Lurk for a bit. All right, Pickle. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Early access alpha from TLD. It's very unfinished. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case when you had said that it was not even officially out yet, and also just like
Come on, little fire.
It was giving me sort of those vibes. I guess I should say, like, it feels like they're still, that they have big dreams and still a lot to go. Let's just grab as many sticks as we can. I mean, torches as we can. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it has potential. I'm really intrigued by the idea of the thunderstorms. Because like I said, that reminds me a lot of Icarus. I played a little bit of Icarus a while back with another streamer, and I will never forget there was one time we were in our, at that point, well, I mean, it was just a very, very basic house, entirely wood, and we had to keep putting out fires during the thunderstorm because it kept getting struck by lightning. Well, one time, in the process of this, we were also cooking when the storm started. And so then a fire broke out, like, on the inside of the house because we, like, walked over the fireplace and then spread the fire and then caught on fire. And so we both ended up dying in the house. It was, and the entire house burned down. It was an adventure. Let's leave it at that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Das ist keine Speicherung. Wait, you can't save? And you can't skip the night at all. So you mean it's not like here where you have an option to pass time or sleep or what, like, it's either you're doing something or you're sleeping. Ah, lovely. Well, I mean, that happens, right? We learn by dying. Oh, and a fire striker. Another fire striker? I can't remember if we have one or not in this run. No, that was the last one. That was the one we died. I would hope so. I would really hope that there would be a way to pass time, because sometimes there just isn't anything to do. Like, it's not like that's a function I use a lot in TLD. Usually I try and make the most of my time. But there are definitely times where you're just kind of stuck and you're like, okay, well now what? And really the only thing you can do is pass time. Otherwise you're literally just sitting there.
Come on, little fire.
We have to wait for this to thaw before we can... Or defrost.
Perfect.
Or whatever. %. Let's go ahead and cook some more water. Oh right, we sprained our wrist. I forgot about that.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Let's maybe go ahead and cook up these acorns. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they continue to develop it, what kinds of features come in the future. Oh, Dusty Broccoli, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. It's so good to have you here. Are those not done? Those weren't done. We should actually go ahead and bandage our wrist, I suppose. Rather than just letting it be terrible like that. Should we cook the potato? Oh, we need more time on this fire. Fine. We'll use that. Still not hot enough. I mean, thawed enough. Okay, let's go ahead and craft more acorns. Okay, 47%. Only half a kilo. Oh, I was really hoping for a little more food. Well, what you gonna do? I don't think I'm gonna bother grabbing the rest of the, like the guts and stuff this time. We've already got 4 guts down. Although we are gonna be going up to the lookout. No, I really don't think I want to do it right now. Eat the potato. 7 minutes until ready. Let's grab our torches and just head on up. The dead stairs you harvest is horrible. I know. It's so rough. And like, they've made changes to the harvesting that I actually think make it more horrifying to watch. Like, the fact that there's now like blood on your hands and you like do these little weird hand motions in between, and it's just, oh, it's so rough. I could never do that in real life. I know that I would die so early in a survival situation like this. I think it's further up. Yeah, that's like being able to, you know, play the long dark for the first time again, you know? It's that feeling of not knowing where things are and feeling very lost. It's like when they add in a new region. Although different, I suppose, because like in TLD, if you've played for a while, even in a new region, you can sort of read the landscape and sort of guess how Hinterland would deal with it. And also they try and make it so it's like there are paths that they clearly want you to take, or like where they'll have trees that sort of point you in the direction. And you don't necessarily have those, like, more subtle clues either to work with. Yeah, exactly. Because it's all randomly generated, you don't necessarily have those little, like, hints and clues. Niks mit Kaderlernen. Which has its ups and downs. Like, I like having a place that feels real and familiar and like some place that you can come back and visit to. On the other hand, it's obviously a lot more challenging and really, really interesting to have sort of a randomly generated map and just knowing that it'll never be the same place twice. I wish that I already had my bow so I could hunt some ptarmies. Oh, look at their little footprints. Cute. Ptarmies have no right being this cute. I honestly think I like them even better than the bunnies. I think they're my favorite animal in the game. They're just so silly and cute, goofy. They make funny sounds, they kind of waddle around funny. I don't know, I love them. I'm so glad they added them to the game. Okay, so we have a lantern.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That's not bad. Tools, sure. Dog food, okay. Another skillet. I don't think I want to take a second skillet. Oh, let's leave this. Okay, so no hacksaw here. Nope. Got 6 torches still, so I say we just keep on going. Oh, hey, a sewing kit on the bed. I thought I saw that, and then I was like, nah, I must be imagining things. I always do this. I always lock myself in here. Okay. Now the question is, do I bother going to the plane crash? Is that even worth it? I don't know that I've ever found anything good there before. Can I shortcut that somehow? Is there a way to get to the plane crash from up here? Let's go look. That's not really bringing us where I wanted it to bring us, but it's a little bit of a shortcut. I like shortcuts. I think because the weather is so nice, we are going to go check the plane crash, but I really don't feel like there's going to be anything worthwhile there. There it is.
Man, I could eat anything.
You're not even that hungry right now, Astrid. You have been way worse off before. Oh, so I was right earlier. This is where it is. guess I know this area better than I thought I did. Oh my goodness! Helga coming in with the raid. I don't know why my raid alerts aren't working, but welcome in everybody! Hey Helga, it is so good to see you! And Sil, welcome in. Sarah, Punkis, so good to see everyone today. I hope you're doing really well. Helga, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. I hope you're doing well, had a good time. Tell us all about your stream. What happened today? So this is our second, third, fourth attempt, whatever, something like that at the tourney. We completed it once. Oh, there goes our other wrist. We completed it once, and then we decided to try again to see if we could do a better job, because I kind of had a few mishaps. And our first spawn wasn't so great. Our second one was okay, but we ended up dying to a wolf. And then this one's okay. It's hard to say because we're only like a day and a half in at this point, but I'm feeling confident about it. We found a hammer, we found matches, we found a Mackinaw. So, all that good stuff. So we went well, got another moose, and then some more wolves. Nice, nice. Don't have too many points, but I'm having fun. That's the most important thing, right? Can I have these gloves, please? But GG on the moose. Which moose was it? I love getting my revenge on the moose. They're usually my nemesis. I'm always so scared of them. And for very good reason, I think. Mountain Town, nice. Wait, was it the moose behind Grey Mothers? I've been very curious about that one because I didn't realize that he could spawn there actually until the tournament. My original run, I spawned in Mountain Town, and so I heard him while I was looting the area. It kind of caught me off guard, but thankfully we didn't run into him too badly. Really? Astrid just has no wrists left. Where did you start your tourney run? I'm actually very curious to know. Personally, I really struggled with the question of where to start because I don't, like, know loot tables in and out. Like, for instance, I know that I could find every single item I need in Hush River Valley, but I don't know Hush River Valley enough to do that. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? Yeah. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? It's the one at the picnic station. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a good one to get. GG. So how far in are you in your run? Starting Coastal, got a hammer and a hacksaw immediately, so went straight to TP, forged day 1.5, never done that before, but struggled finding saplings, so didn't have a bow until day 7 or something. That is awesome, though. That is seriously awesome. I don't think I've ever forged that quickly, either. Yeah, my first run, forge was such a mistake. So first it took me forever to find my hacksaw. I had to go, I spawned in Mountain Town, and I actually had to go to Hush River Valley to find it. And then I went to FM to forge. Normally, not a problem. But I let my fire go out mid-forge. And I didn't have enough coal to start another one. So I had to go out and try and find more coal And then my fire wasn't hot enough because I didn't have enough coal. So I had to try again to get enough coal. So I didn't finish forging and getting my bow until like day 15 or something like that. I was so frustrated with myself. Oh, and to make matters worse, on my way to get coal for after the second forge fail, I fell through some weak ice, got hypothermia, and then immediately ran into a fire. So it was just all around not great. And then my run went pretty well, and then at the very end, I got mauled by a bear and nearly died. So I lost a couple of days of hunting on that end too. And I was also going to try and go after my first cougar, and I ended up not doing that because I was too close to death. So that's why we're trying again, because I know I can do better. I'm happy with my score. I you know, wasn't even expecting to do as well as I did score-wise, especially given everything that happened. But I'm feeling like I could do better, so we're trying again. And once again, I am on the hunt for my hacksaw, so if I can somehow manage to get my bow and arrows done by like day, 10, that'd be really nice. I'd be happy. How many points did you get if you said it? Sorry, I didn't hear. I didn't say it. I ended up with the accuracy bonus I ended up at 1,440. So I'm now at least 4th place. I've been knocked out of 3rd place, I saw. But, yeah, considering everything that went down, when I first started hunting too, I was like, I'd be happy if I get, 350 points just from hunting. And I ended up getting a lot more than that, and I was very content. Your accuracy is not so good. Mine isn't the best. It was better than I was expecting. I was hoping to just get some accuracy bonus. I ended up getting, I think my accuracy was like 78% or something like that, which was better than I thought. But I had some bunnies that were really cruel to me. They would like dodge out of my way. I also had some glitchy wolves that were like coming right at me, so I aimed perfectly, and as soon as I let go of the bow, they like glitched to the side, and I was like, screw you. But that's just how the game goes sometimes, right? Oh well. I at least got my name on the board. I actually completed it this time, because the first time Maria did this challenge, I did not survive. So, because that time we had to survive 100 days on Loper, and I had never done that before, so it was guaranteed to not happen. It's the deer and the birds that ruin my accuracy. Oh yeah, the birds. And the deer, I try and avoid deer as much as I can until I have archery 5, because I can't. I am so bad with deer. Alright, we're gonna smash open the dog food. If we get food poisoning, then so be it. But we didn't! Oh, this is our last torch. That's not ideal. DQ'd last time on day 94 or 96, made a panic mistake with a campfire and a bear. I remember hearing about that! Actually, I had an instance, like, halfway through, where I was engaging with a bear, but then I also had a fire nearby, and I was like, I don't know if this counts. Oh my goodness. And so I panic wrote to to Maria, and was like, is this okay? Can you just like check minute whatever, and tell me if I'm okay to keep playing? because I had heard about that and I was so scared that it was going to count because I was up on like this giant rock, so the bear couldn't get to me anyway, and I was shooting at him from above, and I had the fire like placed just to warm me, but so it wasn't actually like cheesing, because the cheesing was me being above him and out of his reach anyway. But I was like, oh my god, what if this counts? Because I had that in the back of my mind. And honestly, I think the only reason I haven't stoned any bunnies is because I remember at the very start of this challenge watching Blades, start a bunch of runs, and one of them started going really well, and then he stoned a bunny and realized that would disqualify him, so he like threw his will off a cliff. And I was like, well, okay, that's a good reminder not to do that. So, thanks to previous mistakes, I think the lessons have been learned for the entire community. Oh, 16. Yeah. All right. We'll just use that. We'll make some acorns. Yeah, your DQ helped.
I'm getting a lot colder soon.
So I guess thank you is all I can say. Oh, I forgot we have another potato. Man, our condition is looking real rough right now. At least we've got these acorns, we've got some teas. We might actually manage to get well fed on day 3, as I was hoping. Let's go ahead and cook up the potato. How close are we to cooking to? Actually closer than I was expecting. We need more water. Let's start with that.
Same lot, because I love horses.
Oh, they only have 80 calories right now because we're so low at cooking. Our cooking skill is so low. There we go. That's the way to phrase it. Minutes, 17 minutes. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and break these down. We're gonna need to actually let Astrid sleep tonight, I think, because otherwise we're not gonna recover any condition. Okay, just a few more minutes. Go ahead and have something to drink. Pick this up. Let's just. Oh no, we need more torches. We'll need more sticks. I need to start picking up sticks. I kind of stopped doing that for a while. We dropped all of them back when we were... I'll do that in the morning, I guess. We'll check this last one and then just go to bed. When we were climbing down the rope from the broken lookout tower. Should I nap soon or do some homework now and nap later? Ooh. Yes, can opener. Tough call. I am all for naps. But, I mean, homework has to get done at some point. I suppose it depends on how well you think you can concentrate on homework right now. Because if you're, like, really, really tired and you can't really concentrate, then you'll do better work after your nap, most likely, right? You need to lurk now. My dog needs to go outside, and I have to get ready to go visit my sisters. Good luck on your run. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely walk with your dog and a nice time with your sisters, and a good start to your weekend as well. And we'll see you around, Helga. Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm gonna just eat this potato while it's warm. Because I can't heat it up again. And let's just have something to drink and get some sleep. Ooh, I don't have enough calories for that. Okay, more acorns then. Lily, thank you for the work lurk. I hope work goes well. Alright, let's get some sleep. Come on, Astrid, you will really need a good night's rest. I think I can focus slightly well. Try to plan naps around when my roommate isn't around so she doesn't wake me up, but I think she's gone like all day. Gotcha. Yeah, having roommates in the mix does complicate things. Oh, let's eat this so we can actually cook the other things. Well, in that case, you could also get started on your homework, and if you start to notice that that your brain is just not cooperating, then you could take a nap and then finish when you wake up. And maybe you find that you're awake enough and your brain is, you know, playing along, and then you can just go ahead and get it done and then nap. I love naps.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Come on. Lights. There we go. Lights, camera, action. Okay, last thing is we could check. Oh, I gotta pick up sticks. We could check the trailers, and we could check the dam. If we find one, maybe what we could do is also go into ravine and grab a deer, like a deer carcass. I'm hoping that we have enough. Oh, this is not good. Can I find a windblock spot? Can I find a windblock spot before my fire goes out? Yes! And we're calling number 94 for Lily. Oh, we could have called that anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have had to waste your bingo events points on your mouse waffle crumbs, whatever they're called, whatever my channel points are called. Let's go ahead and place peaches. GG Lily, congrats on that bingo win. Let's go ahead and also place. Let's just go ahead and cook up everything. Okay, that should be warm enough. Ooh, these torches all stink. Goodness. let's eat these nice warm peaches. Excellent. If I cook peaches, can I no longer use them for peach pies? I don't think that's the case. Bring snowmen into this game. That would be so much fun, don't you think? Like, when you hit a point in the game where things are just kind of quiet and boring and the weather's really nice. Let's try this. You know what? Let's add another coal to the fire. Let's read a chapter of something. Is that all I have? Survive the outdoors and small items? That's that's okay. We'll read fire starting. Someone to talk to so you don't go absolutely insane. Exactly. And like something fun to do. Alright, we read at least one chapter. Oh, come on, Astrid. Don't fail this.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, and like you could name your snowman friend. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. And they totally could have added it with the safe house customization thing. Let's try the tomato soup, I guess. Don't make me sick, don't make me sick, don't make me sick, thank you. Too windy, okay, I guess we'll have to make torches another time. There's a wolf over there. Wow, this is the weirdest weather ever. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. What I'm going to do is come grab some more sticks, some cattails. Oh, broccoli, thank you for the pity. I really appreciate that. Oh, hey, we've got a corpse over here. Maybe he's got something interesting for us. Or maybe not. I feel so much better having all of these sticks on us. Let's see, there could be stuff over there by the little cave area. I guess we should go look while we're here, huh? Someone degrees rapidly indoors and lowers the surrounding temperature because you know someone will bring it inside. Yes! Oh, I love that idea. Oh wow, that deer just scared me. Okay. I think that would be so cool. Oh, look at all these saplings. Just imagine if we find the hacksaw over here. Oh, that would be the dream. Because I actually already know where to find maple as well. But that would be so much fun. Like, it would probably have to take a silly amount of time. Well, maybe not that long. 2.5, 3 hours to construct. Requires Let's see, 5 stones for the smile, 2 coal, a carrot. And you could upgrade it if you had, like, you know, one of those wolf scarves. The red ones. Actually, maybe more like 8 to 10 stones, because then you could also get in buttons. Winter event, find Frosty's magic hat at the train depot. Yeah! Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Firearm cleaning kit. I don't want that.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
There's a deer over there. Could really use some meat, but I'm also gonna have to wait for it to thaw. And I don't know that I trust this wind. Alright, come on, hacksaw. Come on, hacksaw. Come on, hacksaw. Nothing. Alan's cave never has anything good for me. Except wind protection. It does have that for me. Let's go ahead and drink this birch bark tea. Won't help with the temperature because I didn't heat it up first, but it will help with, you know, calories and condition, all that fun stuff. Can't find research articles to back my claim. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hope something turns up. This feels kind of crazy to say, but I kind of miss writing papers like that.
God, I could eat a horse.
I miss school. Oh, Astrid is so hungry again. As always. But yeah, finding sources was always, I think, the most frustrating part. Like, crafting an argument and building up a paper and stuff, that's fun. But finding the right sources, that was always the tricky part. And figuring out how to, like, work them in a way that made sense.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, ask what your article is about. It doesn't have to be like the specific topic, but you know, what generally it's about. Like, are we talking about history? Are we talking about science? Are we talking about literature, art, music, math? Hey, research papers because finding sources is miserable. It is definitely a slog at times. Especially depending on what you're talking about, because, like, some things feel like they've been written about to death, and so it's not too hard to find something. But other things are so specific, and you're like, okay, now what? Look at all these cattails. Sexual health initiative class, basically how different things impact sexual health. Gotcha. That, yeah, I can imagine that that's hard to find concrete sources for, because that's still a relative, it's like, ooh, oh no, I gotta start a fire immediately. Because it's still, like, in the very early stages of in terms of, you know, other scientific areas of study. It's one of those things that hasn't really been around for that long. Okay, let's go ahead and eat something. No, definitely not the most fun research either. It's definitely not, you know, the most peppy of subjects. But it's important. I think I'm just gonna pull torches and we'll make teas another time. All of these torches suck! Seriously, all of them have been terrible.
Warming up a bit.
I'll just grab a few more cattails. Okay, that should be enough.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Alright, fine. I will let you eat trees in the form of fungus growing on trees. How's that? How's that sound, Astrid? Alright, let's go inside and hope for the best. Come on, hacksaw. I'm not expecting them to be in here, but, you know. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. Matches.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry matches. Matches weigh nothing. You won't even notice that they're there. I promise. Coffee! Hooray! Love it when we find coffee. It's definitely the coolest class I've taken. I feel like I've learned the most there. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I get really excited when people have good learning experiences and like good classes and such. Stumble over. And it's especially important that such like such key topics that haven't really been researched for centuries, that there's an excitement for it and that there's interest. I think that's really, really important because I think it's also kind of hard to do research in for things that you can't get interested in. Like it's hard enough to slog through sources and you know, piece together an argument, but if you're not interested in the subject, or if you don't feel like you're really learning, or it's not really worth your time, then that makes it so much harder. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go check out. Let's see. We've got spray paint here. Nothing there. I don't think anything spawns over here. There's a guy here.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright, let's go inside. Maybe we'll find something in the dam. Where? Do we think we're gonna find it on the upper floors at all? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna search upstairs. Well, maybe just like the medical cabinet and the office, but maybe not all the different drawers. Well, there might be food and stuff up there. I'm starting to get really hungry. I was saying earlier, I think I might make mac and cheese tonight. I rarely ever have that, but I kinda got a craving for it. I've been making a lot of, like, larger meals and having lots and lots of leftovers. It'd be nice to have something different for a change. I've essentially had 2 different meals this week. And so it'd be nice to have a third option. Not that those things weren't delicious. Just kind of craving something different. Oh, we need more water. Yeah, leftovers are great, but it can definitely get to the point where you're just like, oh, not tonight. No, something else, please. Hey, J-Wob, welcome in. How you doing today? I wonder if we can fix these posters with the safe house customization.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I can turn it, but I can't rotate. I mean, well, that's not helpful, game. Okay, never mind. Waffles or pancakes? Both. Ironically, I probably have... No, not probably. I definitely have more pancakes than I do waffles.
I wonder if I can drop any.
But I do love waffles. But I think between the two, I'd have to pick pancakes just because I know how to make good pancakes. And I don't have a waffle maker. It's a sin, I know. Okay, let's first check over here, see if there's anything interesting before we go upstairs. Some pumpkin spice pancakes. Those do sound really good. I can just imagine it with like cinnamon and nutmeg and oh, delicious. I'm a huge fan of raspberry pancakes. Also, of course, the classic blueberry. Grab some books. Film. So much film. Oh, chocolate chip pancakes are the best. There used to be a restaurant near where I grew up. I don't know if they still do this or not, but they had like essentially like Reese's pancakes. So it was, but it wasn't with Reese's cups in it. It was peanut butter drops and chocolate chips. 41. Okay. Okay, 341. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose my torch, aren't I? I did. Guess we should just use the lantern. Thank you. I was gonna say, any second now.
This will come in handy.
Speaking of pancakes, maple syrup. I'll take that for sure. I love that they added in a pancake recipe to the game too. Alright, nothing there. We might find something over here, though. Or, you know, maybe not. I always fall into this trap where I'm like, I'm not going to spend all my time searching the entire dam. It's not worth my time. There's never anything good. And then I do it anyway. I just can't help it. Alright, well we are going to check upstairs, but for real I'm not going to check every desk. You don't need to. I will quickly check downstairs though, just in case there's something cool down here. And I don't see anything cool. Just lights and pallets. Okay. The festive sweater! I love the festive sweater. I've been thinking about trying to knit one myself. I really think I'd like to do that. I think it'd be cute to have my own festive sweater. Complete with the bear, of course.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, Astrid, don't be so dramatic. You're not that thirsty yet. Thinking the same these days. I think it'd be really fun. Might start with the hat though. I think that's probably the safe way to go. That's probably the smart thing to do. I'm trying to remember. I think someone in the community knit one of those hats. But that was probably at least 2 years ago. Oh, and I couldn't tell you who it was or who they gave it to. I don't remember. That was many, many moons ago. I have like the worst memory. But I thought that was pretty cool. I essentially have the wool socks. I've knit a pair of gray socks there. But that was before I started playing The Long Dark, I think. Or at least it wasn't inspired by it. But yeah, I think the hardest part about the festive sweater is going to be trying to figure out how to do the bear. Like, making a sweater with the stripes and stuff, that's fine. The base of it, I don't see being a problem, but trying to do the bear, I think, is going to be a challenge. And time-consuming. But I think it would be worth it. I think it would be so much fun. I was looking at the picture of the sweater yesterday and I was like, I have all the colors I need. Well, there you go! I was trying to figure that out at one point, because I think I have, well, I know I don't have all of the colors on me, but I know the yarn store in town would definitely have all the colors I need for the base of the sweater. I just really think it's going to be a challenge to get the shape of the bear's head right and like to try and plan that out. I think it's doable. Send you the chart if I decide to actually do it. Yeah, sure, please. We can have a knit along. It could be a lot of fun. I've only knit one sweater before, and actually it was also inspired by The Long Dark. It was not anything in the game, but it, like, I chose colors that were kind of wintry and cool, and it has like a mountain pattern. That's my one and only sweater. I did that during the pandemic. I had a lot of time, so I figured why not. Cloth. All right, let's see. Where would the hacksaw be down here? Potentially in that room with the crafting bench. Potentially further up than that, even. Might not have enough charcoal. I'm also not sure whether I should pair it with Miller since I have all the colors in merino and it would stretch as hell. Yeah, good question. I'm not entirely sure what I would end up using. I would have to definitely go and take a look at the yarn store and see what they have and in what quantities. But I just feel like it would be so much fun. I was thinking that if I were to do it, I would do the bear in like duplicate stitch rather than in the sweater. So that would also mean that I'd have a little more flexibility as to when I actually go and do the bear. In case I mess something up, I don't have to redo the whole sweater. Okay, so I don't see a hacksaw here. So much colors of this DK Merino. I should actually do it. Yeah, go for it. I mean, why not? Okay, no hacksaw here either. You'd probably do Intarsia. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was thinking about the two options, and I just feel like I'd probably end up going for duplicate stitch so that I can just focus on the sweater first. And then deal with the bear later. Also not here. Okay, it might be underneath the lockers up here. But I don't know. I suppose that's also a decision I could make sort of on the fly. I think the biggest thing is really just figuring out the chart for the bear. And I don't see a hacksaw here either. I already have simple tools, don't I?
I need to find food.
I do. So I'm trying to think. We've been to both lookout towers, we've been to the train cars, we've been through the dam, been through camp office, we've been through trappers. I don't know that a hacksaw is even guaranteed in this map. We might need to leave the map. Well, I know. Duplicate stitch scares me more. Weird since I didn't make any sweater so far. That's my biggest fear. Well, having seen your socks, I don't think you have to worry about the sweater. Box. But I don't have the key. We could still check. We haven't checked the places on the lake, the houses on the lake, and we haven't checked up on the hill. I don't think I've ever seen a hacksaw on the, like, that area above the lake on the left side where you also have the lockbox. But I think it could be on the other side of the lake. Now, 3 sources. Had to reframe my question and hypotheses. Well, I'm glad you found your sources. And sometimes that's just how it goes, right? Man, no hacksaw, really. It's always something. My last start to this run, I found 3 in 3 days. And then here, nothing. Are you working on a project at the moment, Barbara? I've been working on another pair of socks. Very simple ones, just a vanilla sock basically, but I'm using self-striping yarn, which I've never done with socks, I don't think. I've done like yarns with mixed colors or variegations, but I don't think I've ever done one that was self-striping before. But I really like them. They're like very fallish colors. It's purple and navy and brown and like this muted orange. I'm almost done. I've got about half of the foot and a toe to do on one sock, and then I'll be done. I really enjoy making socks. Okay, nothing here either. I swear, this would be the perfect place to have one. Is that another Simple Tools? Are you kidding me? That's our 3rd container of Simple Tools. But hacksaw? Who's she? Let's check up here. Oops. I never come up here. I don't even know if it's worth it. Let's just move that over here. This is so ridiculous. Just move the barrels, why not? This is not worth it. This is not doing anything. Okay. I don't know what I expected to find. Just kind of felt like maybe there would be something. Oh man, we're almost out of lantern fuel. I never go up there. I wonder what are the chances of finding a hacksaw up there. Probably slim to none. Making Minecraft socks. Oh, that's cool. I had to do Doctor Who police box for myself, and now after this conversation, probably the pink TLD socks from the trader. Very cool. My goodness, Minecraft socks. That's such a cool idea. I think I'd like to do a bigger project next, because so earlier this year I made a baby blanket for an expectant friend of mine, and And then after that, I was like, okay, I need smaller projects, things that go by quickly, and so I made socks. And now I'm making another pair of socks. But after that, I feel like I need something bigger, and I feel like I feel like trying to do the TLD sweater could be a nice happy medium. Oh no!
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, sorry about that. It's only supposed to be there to stop bots from posting links. Sorry about that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Reclaimed wood. Let's eat the peaches, I guess. Actually, no. Let's eat the pork and beans. I wanted to keep the peaches to see if we can actually cook with them. Let's also drink the soda. Okay, let's go ahead and break down these torches, and then we can pull new ones. And then we'll sleep in one of these trailers. I suppose we could also go look in Ravine. There could be one in the train car.
It's getting dark.
Sent a link to Ravelry for the Minecraft socks. No worries. I'm sorry. I probably should have like a reminder or something that warns people not to send links. That happens a lot. Sometimes even when people aren't sending links, but they're, you know, sometimes they'll type something and a period will get in and the game, or like Twitch thinks that it's a link to something even though it's not. Honestly, it's been a hassle. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do that. Go ahead and grab torches. Okay. My stomach is starting to complain. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up. Maybe I'll wrap up after we sleep. I used to know how to knit and kind of crochet. I want to try and relearn. I highly recommend it. I'd like to learn how to crochet a little more. I've only ever added pieces on. Like, there have been a couple of projects where I finished off with like some crochet around the edge. But personally, I love it. I think it's really relaxing, but also a fun challenge. And it's so cool to be able to say, like, I made this. Like, this thing I'm wearing, I made this. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. So I can go make something for dinner. My stomach can stop growling. Hopefully it's not being picked up by my mic. It's probably the best part of the process, for sure. It's so cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, and like, there are just so many things that you can make too. I didn't make this personally. This was actually a gift from the baby shower for the baby that I made the blanket for. But like, just how cute is that? Like, the kinds of creative things people can make with just like a hook or some needles and thread. It's just yarn. It's just so cool. He's adorable, isn't he? They had one for each guest. We each got to pick out our dinosaur. And I love him. I have him sitting here on my desk now. He's so cute. I have only ever made one like stuffed creature. I made a little donkey. I had a kit for it, basically, that was a gift. So it came with the yarn and the instructions and everything. Yes, well fed. Love it. That's a good way to end things. And so it was given to me as a gift, and I was like, I don't know when I'm ever going to make it. And I ended up making it during the pandemic, and I named him Izo the Isolation Donkey. And he's very cute and fluffy. But generally speaking, I make more clothes and accessories, like mostly hats and socks. The occasional sweater. All right, we have woken up fully rested. We have, it is daylight. We have well fed. I feel like this is a really good time for us to wrap up. All right. 2 ponies from My Little Pony, and it was too complicated. Yeah, I feel like depending on the pattern, it can be really, really challenging. Like the donkey wasn't too bad because it was mostly a lot of just like round things, but I feel like especially if you have a lot of small parts, it can be tricky. Alrighty, well, we are going to raid out. We are going to see someone. I'm sure someone is on. Yeah, we've got a couple of people doing the Long Dark. Let's see. We've got a couple of people on. Why don't we head over to Flightless? She is doing some Loper play as well. I think she's trying to get her Loper PB, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go give her some support. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. Thank you all so much for all of your support in its many, many forms. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye for now.